what I do. You can't do what I do. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Race that go, I need a bag and I need it to go. I hit a spot and I'm ready to go. I've been on go, so I'm always on go. Been it before and I act like I know. Been it before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up, long as my mom stay prayed up. I'ma be here forever, I'ma be here forever, I'ma be here forever. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song a week. Look, go, 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 go. On the line. Go, 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 go. Giddy up. Go, 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 go. Have some fun, like you can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. influence. When I'm the influence, no genre music. We go rap back to pop, pop back to rap, country on the track. I was once broke, I was down bad, swear I'm never going back. I'm from upstate, where we see a little bit of this and some of that. Little city and some sticks. Watch me put it on the map, someone get attacked. If you're not first, then you're last. Life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I taxed was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks, cause the checks bounce. I don't chat about that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Shift up the tech, got the notes in the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First or your last. Fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. Nitro.
Hey, from the moment of my open eye, been looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top. A slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play. When everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. Now, from this moment rolling up, a speeding drink and hold it up. You and I, we lost our way. You cheated, lied, and ran away, and I got stuck with a knife in me. And this pain won't go away, but still, when everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. But I hold on, but I hold on, but I hold on for dearest life until you're gone. I'm out of the frame, don't hold your breath. I'm used to the pain, but baby, don't forget. It's all fun and game until the final step. That's when you overstep. You know that I'm weak, you exploit that, yeah. I'm down on my knees when you place your bet. Keep telling myself it's the last of it, but I hold on. When everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you the way. Sometimes I give up, just wanna be on my own. Even in the darkest times, you give me hope. So I lean on you when I've lost my way. I keep holding on for a better day. I lean on you when the world's astray. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer. In times that are changing and when hope is fading, I know I can turn to your embrace. 'Cause there's so much beauty under your heaven, and I'm grateful every day. Sometimes I give up, just wanna be on my own. Even in the darkest times, you give me hope. So I lean on you when I've lost my way. I keep holding on for a better day. I lean on you when the world's astray. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer. I lean on you and I've lost my way. I keep holding on for a better day. I lean on you when the world's astray. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer. I left my heart open so you hear my
White snow, red sky, reach up for so high. Blue eyes, fake cry, beware of the fox tonight. Cold feet, dark rain, my blood in your frozen veins. Dream high, no pain, run fast in broken chains.
All right, everybody. Good afternoon, and good afternoon. Welcome to National Trail Raceway. We're going to start with our opening ceremonies. Dave Fernandez is here for our invocation.
If you would please remove your hats. Father God, we thank you for this day you've prepared for us. We ask your blessing. We ask you here in the house. Father, we ask that you would provide all that's needed for each of these racers, their family, their crew. Father, we give you thanks for the first responders. We give you thanks for our military, our veterans, all those that make it possible for us to do this. Father, just come be with us today. Bless all those here and all those that couldn't make it here. In Jesus' name. Now, if you please remain standing, Heather's going to do the flag salute and the national anthem.
If you place your hand over your heart, we're going to say the Pledge of Allegiance to the best country on the planet Earth. Amen. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Ladies and gentlemen, let's light 'em up.
Showtime, go time. Chris Smith, #1 qualifier with a 6:44 and a 6. He's in the left lane. Jimmy McMillan's supposed to be over there in the right lane. Looks like he's not going to be able to make the call here. So Chris is going to start us off with a single down that left lane, the summit lane. For all you folks signing on Motormania TV, welcome, welcome, welcome. All you out in the chat bleachers and all you out here in live country in the bleachers, thanks for being here. Want to be sure to say thank you to the live feed sponsors. Good lap there getting started. Chris, 0:49 on his reaction. 8th mile was a 4:34. He had a 6:65 and a 4 at 207 miles an hour. Taking it down for the first lap. Thanks to our live feed sponsors, Westside Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, Baker Drivetrain, and Sandy Runs Arms and Ammo. Next pair coming in, Sammy Campanium. Jay Turner was in that left lane coming out of the 13th spot. Sammy Campanian, he was the number 2 qualifier. He definitely gets there first. 062 on a reaction. Runs a 667 and a 5, 174 miles an hour. He gets there about 3 seconds ahead. He's looking good. Moving on to the next round. That's going to bring up Tim Kerrigan out of California here in the left lane alongside John Toth. He comes from Twilight, Pennsylvania. Not only does Circle M Ranch sponsor, so we're appreciative, thankful for Circle M Ranch and everybody that's involved with that great organization. As soon as we can get Big John and Tim fired up, we're going to go hot here again. John and Tim are fired up, rolling into the water. You folks following along, man, I wish there was such a thing as called smell-o-vision. Burning rubber and nitro put together, what a combination. If we could bottle that and turn that into a Tim taking a single down that left side as John felt he ought to just shut off and hold on and fight another day. 074 on the reaction for Tim. Runs a 660 with a 9, 208 miles an hour. That's the best run this weekend for Tim. Nice run there. He'll be going to round 2. Here on the right side is going to be Buddy Johnson. Left side's Jordan Peterson. But if we could bottle that and make a clone out of that, nitro and burnt tire rubber, we could sell enough of that. We could ease everybody's pain. Buddy Johnson coming out of Blanchester, Ohio here in the left side. Tatanka, Iowa is where Peterson calls home. He's number 2 in the world last year in this category. He's in the number 5 qualifying position, and Buddy Johnson, he's in the number 10 qualifying position. Buddy's riding a 2022 bike, and Peterson's got a new bike, 2025. What a beautiful sound. Top bulbs are lit for Jordan. Buddy bumps in. Jordan bumps in. Jordan with a nice 045 reaction. He takes it across with an 872 and a 147 miles an hour. Buddy got out of it early, right around the 100-foot mark or so. Said, hey, I'm going to live to fight another day. Mr. Peterson, you have a wonderful afternoon. Out of Glasgow, Kentucky, Chris Heisler is going to be in the right lane. Alongside his buddy Paul Anderson, coming out of Clarkston, Michigan. He's taking that left lane. Paul's your number 6 qualifier, and Chris is number 9. Heisler qualified in at number 9 spot with a 906. Anderson in that left lane qualified number 6 with a 683. Okay, the rest of the pro classes, we've got Top Fuel, Nitro Funny, and Pro Fuel up here. Pro Outlaw, Pro Bagger. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a first class fire safety unit here. Please allow them to do their job. Chris obviously having a little bit of trouble there. We'll let you know just as soon as we know. Until we know, I'm going to go quiet for just a moment. a happier note, Paul Anderson, who was in the left-hand lane, he went through the traps at 6:53 and an 8 at 209 miles an hour. Okay, everybody out there in the chat bleachers, Chris Heisler there, who took one wild ride. He is up. He's okay. They're taking him off in a golf cart. They've checked him out. And he was more concerned about how his bike did. And if you were following along, they pushed the bike off just with a scooter. And so it looked bad, but it turned out it wasn't as bad as it looked. And Chris is okay. And that's for everybody on our live feed. We do need Pro Outlaw to lane 4, Pro Bagger to lane 2, Modified to lane 3. If you're not there, you can come on. Pro Outlaw, Pro Bagger, and Pro Modified. Come on to the lanes, please. Sportsman, you're on deck for the next few minutes. And I'll be calling you in a little bit. But right now, you're just on deck. Pro Outlaw, lane 4. Pro Bagger, lane 2. Modified, lane 3. Okay, racers, it looks like we're ready to go back to the fun stuff. As soon as we get our next two pair, looks like they're pulling their gloves on and going to be ready to go here momentarily. All right, we're fired up, ready to go for our next pair. Birthday boy Tracy Kyle, right side alongside Michael Balk. Trace is in the number 11 qualifying spot, number 4 for Michael. Mike in those white leathers. Mike in the white leathers there in the left lane, coming out of Palmerton, Pennsylvania. Tracy's coming out of Asheville, North Carolina. He's riding a 2016 machine. Michael's riding a 2019 bike. Both riders kind of leaning hard to keep those things centered up. Michael Ball got there first with a 10.09, 110 miles an hour. Trace did some real nice riding there. He got it over and got toward the wall, scraped it a little bit, and kept that thing upright on 2 wheels and carried it on through. He's making the turn off at the big end right now. Nice job, Tracy. Michael will be going on to second round. Okay, anytime something like that happens, obviously we're going to check the track, make sure it's ready to go, and it is Ryan Perry, number 3 qualifier. He's chosen that right lane as he fires up. Number 12 qualifier is Sushi Muntakian. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Sushi's going to be over in the left lane. Pro Outlaw, Pro Bagger, Modified should be in the lanes, please. Modified lane 3, lane 2 is Pro Bagger. Pro Outlaw, that's lane 4. Ryan goes through the 6:49. That's his best lap of the weekend, 207.66 miles per hour. Obviously, Sushi didn't make that lap. He felt like he was going to hang out and set that one out and live to fight another day. And Ryan from Williamsburg, Ohio, sets the pace here for this particular round of eliminations. Okay, so we're going to be switching here. Bikes look similar to those of you out there in the chat bleachers. We finished up with Top Fuel. We're now going to Pro Fuel. They look similar, but they do run a little bit differently. Haley Kalk is in the left lane, coming from the 15th qualifying spot, alongside last year's champ in this particular class, Sam White. He's qualified in the number 2 spot. Haley comes from South Houston, Texas, and Sam White comes from Chapin, South Carolina. Okay, we are going to have a pair run here. Sam took just an extra few seconds to fire up his Big V twin. Haley very patiently waits for him, showing some great sportsmanship there. Sam's bumped in. He's got his pre-stage bulb lit. Now Haley's in. We got the tree. Here we go. .816 for Mr. White in that right lane. 154 miles an hour. Not quite what he did in qualifying, but it was plenty good enough to get him through that round. Haley goes across at 11:34 and a 6 at 84 miles an hour. Next pair, getting ready to fire up. Mary Dangro over there in the left lane. Number 1 qualifier for this class with a 7:43 and a 4 at 160 miles an hour. Brian Conley Jr. here on the right side, coming out of the 16th spot. He made his best qualifying pass at 13:20 with a 7. Almost a little bit of a David's mother and Goliath here. Stage bulbs, Dick gives him the tree. Mary is putting down a good lap. She's obviously going to get there first. She runs a really good ET and speed. 7:32 and a 6 for the ET for Mary. 169.42. I mentioned Dick's throwing a switch. That's Mr. Carter. He's our chief starter out there. Chief starter here at National Trail Raceway. He is a wonderful, wonderful individual, as are all of our on-track officials. Do a great job keeping the track prepped, getting it prepped in the morning and keeping it prepped through the day and making sure all the racers are safe throughout the day. Real pleasure to work with all of them. All right, we got the word tracks clear. We're ready to go to the next pair. That's going to be John McConnell out of Fort Ashby, West Virginia. He's riding a 2023 bike in the right side coming out of the 14 qualifying spot. John Beasley, number 3 qualifier, over on the left side, comes out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. .770 to 2. Jay Beasley gets there first, 163 miles per hour. John putting in a good effort, comes across at 11:26 and a 7. Pro Fuel Class is sponsored this weekend by Hawaii Racing. Appreciate all the good folks there with that organization. Next pair coming in, Lou Sansone, Rockford, Illinois, number 8 qualifier on the left side. Alongside Mays, Kansas, Kenneth Holtman coming out of the number 9 spot. Clean start there between Lou and Kenneth. Only about 2 Huns separating them. You saw Lou, he went across first, 825 flat, 158. Kenneth nipping at his heels, but he was about a 10th behind. He ran at 835 flat. So I guess right at a 10th behind. Good drag race, fun to watch that. They're both turning off on the big end. Next pair is coming at you. That's going to be Darren Brickman out of Clearwater, Florida, here on the right side. Left lane out of Rockford, Illinois is Al Ballas. Al's in the number 5 qualifying spot, and Darren's number 12. All right, kicking on those top bulbs. As soon as the bottom bulbs are lit, Mr. Carter will give them the tree, and away they'll be. Darren doing some riding, keeping that thing down in the middle of the lane, giving chase to Al. Al does get there first, 8:29 and a 1, 157.78 miles an hour. Darren's solid work coming up a little short, 9:59 and a 6 at 128 miles per hour. Two Midwestern riders coming at you right now out of Spencer, Indiana. That's Jason Leeper here on the right side, riding a 2022 machine. Qualified in the 13th spot. Alongside Palestine, Illinois' Jim Martin, riding 2017 Big V Twin. He's in the number 4 spot for qualifying. 7:79 and a 5 is what he ran yesterday. Jim Martin in that left lane. Not only had a red light, he actually left before the tree was activated. So Jason's going to move right on to the second round. He did go across the line at 8:44 and a 2 and 152 miles per hour. Everybody, we all know you got to push it on the line, and sometimes that happens. John Jenkins, left lane, alongside Mr. Rocky Jackson. Richlands, North Carolina for Mr. Jackson. Fort White, Florida is where John comes from. John in the number 11 qualifying spot alongside Rocky, which is number 6. Thank you again to Hawaii Racing for sponsoring this Pro Fuel class. Always grateful for the wonderful sponsors that come along beside us and help us do what we love. Rocky Jackson there in that right lane. He's riding a 2006 V-twin there. Just about to give it the gas. Or give it all the fuel, I should say. About 300 separating them at the start. Close race, good race. About 3,800 separating them. John Jenkins is going to get there first, 7:49 and a 7, 169 miles an hour. Rocky, good solid work. He was out in front by about 300 getting started, but fell behind further down track. By the 8th mile, he was behind a little bit. He crosses the line going 791 flat at 158. Good drag race, good effort for everybody. John Jenkins comes out on top this time. One of the Bluegrass State's finest, Michael Height, here on the right side, riding a 2010 motorcycle. Coming out of the number 7 spot, 788 and a 9, alongside Walter Hlonsky out of High Springs, Florida, number 10 spot. Walt there in that left lane. Put it down. 8:43 and a 6. 154 is going to get there first. Michael Height there in that right lane had a nice reaction. 083. Made it out just about the 60-foot mark, just past that 60-foot block. He said started cracking and popping, and he's just let off. He's still rolling and making his way down the track. So that's one of those races where the number 7 qualifier falls to the number 10 qualifier. Jim Doyle. Brand new machine there on the left side. That's a tribute bike as well. It's a tribute to all military services. Made its very first trip down a drag strip yesterday. Brand new machine. Left lane qualified number 2 at a 7:37. Alongside Cameron Gunter out of Marshall, North Carolina. He's coming from the number 3 spot. What a great drag race. What a great drag race. Just a little bit of difference on the starting line. Cameron had a little bit there with an 083, had a little bit of an advantage getting started. He goes across the stripe with a 765 and a 5 at 143. Jim Doyle flat getting it on that second full pass for that motorcycle. 784 and a 3 at 191 miles an hour. Comes up just a little bit short. Cameron and Jim doing a nice job there with that race. Fun race there when it goes like that. We've got one, let's see, that was it right there for that particular group. We're going to be going into Nitro Funny Bike. Actually, that was the first pair of Nitro Funny Bike. I do apologize for that. I missed that one. Jordan's going to be our third one. There's only 3 in this particular class. After that, after we get Mr. Peterson cranked up and rolled through, we've got Pro Outlaw, Pro Bagger, and Pro Modified to run. So Sportsman, you're getting a little bit closer. You're still on deck, but you are close. 063 getting started. 683 and a 3, 189 miles an hour. Had a visitor. Sorry about that. I was a little bit off my game there. Mr. Larry Morgan, Pro Stock Racer. Stopped in to say hi. It's always fun when he comes around. That's going to take care of that. We're going into Pro Bagger right now. This is Pro Bagger. Scott Tomsu here on the left side. Hey, Super Gas, we're ready for you. Super Gas, 990, lane 2, please. Super Gas to lane 2. Scott Tomsu out of Lafayette, Louisiana. Looks like he's taking the left lane alongside Crosby Blair. Comes out of Georgetown, Tennessee, the Volunteer State 2014 bike. Number 5 spot. Super Gas, Super Gas, Super Gas. Need you to lane 2, please. Quick reaction time there. Good reaction time from Crosby. 0:43 for the Georgetown, Tennessee runner. Gets there first, 9:22 and a 9, 145 miles an hour. Takes about 9/10 down at the big end. And moving on to round 2, Shannon Poor, left side, out of Newcastle, Indiana. Out of Crystal Lake, Illinois comes Nick Bowie in the right lane on a 2017 machine. Shannon, that left lane comes from the number 3 qualifying spot. Number 6 qualifying spot's where Nick Bowie comes from. Good drag race, headed down toward the big end. Shannon Poor is not poor here, easing everybody's pain. 891, getting there first, 137 miles an hour. 1090 class, our Pro Eliminator class. If you could come on to the lanes, we'd love you to lane 5, please. Pro Eliminator, 1090 class. To the lanes, please. Chad Wolschiger out of Battle Creek, Michigan, the cornflake capital here on the right side, coming out of the number 7 spot alongside Burt Baker in the left lane. Also from Michigan, Hazlitt, Michigan, 1999 machine. Chad with that 17. Burt's your number 2 qualifier. Super Gas lane 2. Pro Eliminator, lane 5. Pro Eliminator, lane 5, please. 8:52 dead for Burt Baker. 1:57. 80 on the mile per hour. Chad's a little bit behind down there. Runs at 10:10 with a 5. Burt Baker moving to the second round. Rick Honeycutt out of Newcastle, Indiana is coming in on the right side. 03 machine. Alongside Jeremy Williamson, also a Newcastle, Indiana runner. Jeremy Wilson here on the left side. Oh, Jeremy Wilson. Number 1 qualifier, takes it easy down through there, 14:79. Honeycutt obviously didn't make the call there. And Jeremy's going to ease on through nice and easy into the second round on that white bike with those beautiful white leathers. So all you out there in the chat bleachers, I might have goofed you up there a little bit. And we want to say thank you again to everybody that sponsors our live feed on Motor Mania TV. West Side Twins Sandy Run Arms and Ammo, Circle M Ranch, Baker Drivetrain, White Lightning Racing, and Stewart Top Fuel Harley. Thank you, and our thank yous, thank you. Moving into Pro Outlaw right now. This is Pro Outlaw. Right side's George Futch from Simpsonville, South Carolina, number 2 qualifier, going alongside Tim Grindle out of Hopewood, Pennsylvania. This is the number 1 qualifier in the left lane. George had a 098 reaction there, but just eased on out of it after he got past that 8th mile marker. Tim, he put down a good lap, 8:40 with a 9. That's about 700 quicker than what he did in qualifying. He's going to get that round to win. Supergas 990, lane 2, please. Pro Eliminator 1090, lane 5. Sure. Okay. All right. Supergas, we need you in lane 2. Pro Eliminator, that 1090 class, we need you in lane 5. And I'm going to go ahead and call Top Eliminator, that's at 930 class, to lane 4, please. Top Eliminator, 930 to lane 4. Out of Ontario, Canada, this beautiful machine here in the left lane. That's Russ Johnson. He's going to be our single here in the modified class. Single here in our modified class. That's our Zipper Performance Products sponsored class. Thanks to the Zipper folks. Once again, we're always appreciative of our sponsors. Russ Johnson on this bike laid down a 9.03 with a 5 at 142 miles an hour, getting it ready for today. Zippers Performance Products. Modified. Russ laying down a real nice lap right down the middle of Broadway. Takes it across the 931 and 742.04. Top speed for his qualifying efforts was 142.72. So he's real close there. Eased off about 3/10 on the ET. We have several riders, folks out there in the chat bleachers and in the grandstands. We have several riders that are riding in multiple classes. So we have to wait sometimes just a few minutes to give them time to get back up to the staging lanes with their next bike. So once in a while that'll happen, and that's what we're in a holding pattern for right now. We do need top Eliminator. That's the 930 class. We'd like to have them come to lane 4. On about 20 till 2, it looks like. Hey, if you need something to eat, Hot Rod Grill's open. We got a Mexican food truck out there. Oxby's is open as well. Java Jane's is down there for all your hot beverage needs. And I think there's even some cold beverages there at that truck. Good stuff there. And as always, Steve's down there with Weldon's ice cream. And that is a great treat from around here, just not too far from here in Buckeye Lake. It's a great source for great ice cream right here at the racetrack. If you're ever in the area and you want to visit a really old school, fun ice cream shop, go to Weldon's Home Shop because it's real fun. It's a throwback to the early 1900s, like 100 years ago. It's fun if you ever get that. But try out some Oxby's food over there, and their French fries are wonderful. Whole menu at Hot Rod Grill is great. That can you go wrong if you're going to a Mexican food truck? You just can't go wrong with that. And just be careful with the sauce. That stuff can just go easy on it. Cause a brush fire right on your face. It's a good stuff. We're going to take just a moment, and I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn on a little bit of music for you. Couple of modifieds here. Kim DeShields, left side. Number 2 qualifier, George Futch. Number 3 going down that right side. Nice, quick reaction times. George with an 076 reaction. He's going to get there first. 975 at 124. Takes 9 thou at the stripe. Close race. Kim, 005 getting started. 983 flat 135. Separating those 2 front wheels down at the big end. 9 thousandths. Joe Peterson, left lane out of Wilmington, North Carolina, 2024 bike. This is our 990 class. Robert Alter out of Milwaukee here on the right side. 2 thousandths separate them at the start. Joe Peterson, that left lane, runs a 998 and a 7. Is going to get there first as Robert Alter runs a 10-10. Just a little over a tenth separating them. Joe took that at advantage at the stripe there. Good drag race starting off our Super Gas class. Olin Miller, left lane alongside John Schatz. Olin Miller on that left side is coming out of Bethpage, Tennessee, out of Volunteer State. John Schatz out of Galesburg, Illinois. 06 equipment he's riding. throw that clutch just a little too quick and turned it red. John Schatz had an 021 reaction. He's got a nice ride down through there, 997, all the way to the big end. Next pair coming in here on the left side with that bright white helmet. That's Chad Kaplinger out of West Alexandria, Ohio. 1998 bike. Right side's Andy Horn out of St. Louis, Missouri. 2006 motorcycle. Ready for Street Eliminator? Street Eliminator, 1150 class. Like you to come to lane 3. Street Eliminator, that 1150 class. Lane 3, please. While I was saying that, Andy Horn went through the traps first. 10:16, 114 miles an hour. Gets about 2/10 at the stripe over Chad. Chad laid down a 10:23 as Andy had a little bit of an advantage right up front. Tom Kravis, Des Moines, Illinois. Left-hand side, that right-hand side, that's Kurt Stuckenschneider. And you don't see that very often. It's special when it happens. Kurt had a perfect start, 000. That is a perfect light getting started. And he just laid one down. You don't see him very often, so you got to celebrate him when you do. He goes across first as well, 10:05 with a 1. That's what he's going to be most concerned about. 1:02.41. Tom went across 10:10 at 131. A little bit behind there. And Kurt, because of that great start there, he had just about 2/10 advantage down. He was ahead down at the stripe. Jeremy Wilson, West Unity, Ohio there on the left side, and Heather Gendry. Is not going to make the call. So Wilson's going to get a single. He takes it through at a 10:30 with a 2 at 112 miles an hour. And now we got our next pair.
Past every storm cloud, rays of sunlight, rays of sunlight. Past all of my doubts, I see a sunrise, see a sunrise. Every morning, a reminder that you're never gonna leave me. No matter where I try to roam, when I feel like I am fading, you will never let me go. You will never let me go. When I am breaking, when I feel lost, when I am running, but you seem far. When I am hurting, misunderstood, when all I have is gone for good, I hear you coming, I know you're with me, and I remember, yeah, I believe that you're never gonna leave me. No matter where I try to roam, when I feel like I am fading, you will never let me go. You will never let me go.
Started as a teen with my queen and a baby girl. It was all a dream, now it seems like I had a world. I'm not really seen on the scene, but I like it like that. Only if for green, then I leave with a bag full of cash. Long nights, longer roads, I just go with the flow. Head up when I'm low, yeah, you know how it goes. Got the hustle in my veins, every battle I'm drawn. Turn my struggles into strengths, always answer those calls. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I don't like to talk about none till it's said and done. I don't really like to have fun like what you think is fun. I just really like what I like, and that's all I know. I was on a strike for my life, it's the rodeo. Games lost and had some games won too. Long as I'm shooting 50-50, I'ma make my way through. Don't play around unless I'm playing round two. Only one shot for it all in life, it ain't no round twos. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I swear my last time won't be my last time. I was never winning on the front, I like the back nine. I live in the moment, not the past time. Sorry for my sin and never tripping about my past life. Whatever passes past, paint with a grain of salt. With every win is lost,
lost, put on a smile and laugh. Can't ever pack a bag, I'm going back to back. I'm home and gone so fast, it's like I'm playing tag. Use my 24, my heart like 24. Got that mental up, I'm built up for the war. Would say I'm doing road, but really I soar. Almost gave it up, and now I'm more. Plan B, I ripped it up when I was on the ledge. I was holding on for hope, I only had a thread. Rose up when they fell, I'm standing when they said. This ain't no game of show, my life is not a script. Now it's all work, no play. Put in my time, it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. Nah, I could never quit. I stuck in my up to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still have no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious.
seen the eyes pan? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man?
Down in the dungeon is all we know, where the shining light we never go into the open. As far as you can see it, wasting there a big bright destiny. Don't you feel like breaking free? Open your eyes, embrace what you see now. Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking a leap, now I'll never agree. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I reach for the summit, calling for you. I close my eyes, can you feel it too? Don't wanna be alone when I got you. Escape with me, let me fall into you. Don't you feel like breaking free? Open your eyes, embrace what you see now. Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking the lead, now I'll never agree. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I would die for you. I would die for you. I would die for you. I'm alive, I do or die. I'm alive, do or die. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking the lead, now I'll never agree. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I
what I do. You can't do what I do. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do.
All you wonderful people associated with the American Motorcycle Racing Association, bless your hearts and all your vital organs. Is anybody out there ready to go back to racing? I think the last class I called was the Street Eliminator, the 1150 class, that Thunder Max class. That's the last one I called. I need to call Thunder Max Street Bagger to lane 2, please. Street Bagger, Thunder Max Street Bagger to lane 2. We are still in the Supergas 990 class. Kim DeShield, she's over here on the right side alongside Mike Best on his 96 motorcycle. Kim's riding an 02 bike coming out of Smyrna, Tennessee. Thunder Max Street Bagger, come on to lanes, please. Lanes 2. We'll give another shout out to everybody that is sponsoring our live feed. Westside Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, Baker Drivetrain, and Sandy Run Arms and Ammo. AMRA folks, we love you. We really do. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that sounds good from Kim and Mike. Kim's got the advantage getting off the starting line. She does get there first. She runs a 10:51 and a 9, 90 miles an hour. Takes a whole bunch down to stripe. She's going to be moving on to the second round. Okay, that took care of Supergas. We're going into Pro Eliminator. That's benchmark excavating class of Pro Eliminator, 1090. Thank you, Benchmark Excavating. Robert Sitz and Tony Curtis. Tony here on the right side. Sits there in that left lane. Rockford, Kentucky is where Bob calls home. And Tony comes in from Homer Glen, Illinois. All you folks out there in the bleachers and chat bleachers, thanks for hanging in there. You guys are troopers. Robert jumps the light just a little too quick and goes red. Tony's got the automatic win. He had a nice 051 reaction. 11:48 and a 9 for Tony Curtis. 97 miles an hour. Round 2 bound for the Curtis man. Bryce Creek, right side alongside Steve Lacey. Kalamazoo, Michigan. For Lacey there in the left lane. Bryce comes out of Stampin' Ground, Kentucky. That pretty much describes the whole state as far as I'm concerned. And I can say that. My people are from Kentucky. Eastern Kentucky, by the way. Lacey with the advantage. Does get there. It's one of those whole shot wins. Lacey had about a 10th in the bank getting started. He runs an 11:25 to Creek's 11:11. A little slower on the ET, but Lacey comes out on top due to a quicker reaction time. Crosby Blair, right side. James Gary. Gary in that left lane out of Mississippi. 14 fouls separate these two. Both of them start with a 0. Coldwater, Mississippi, James Gary is going to get there first. 10:92 at 113. 0:27 reaction. Blair, nice, quick 0:13 reaction, but runs about 16 foul slower on the ET. Gary is your winner. Mike Wallace didn't make the call for the right side, so Denny Nygren is going to have automatic win down the left lane. Mike, we wish you the best, buddy. Sterling Heights, Michigan. Jim Clark, right side. Ben Shepard, Fairland, Indiana. Loading up that left lane. Both of them get good starts. Clark, 0:94 on that reaction time. 11:03 and a 4 is going to turn on the win light. He's going to take about 6,500 down to stripe as well. Brings up Jeremiah Disbrow. Paw, Michigan there in the right lane. Bob Beal out of Alexandria, Kentucky in the left side. Bob Beal in that left lane, he's going to get there first. 11:14 to Disbrow's 11:40, puts him out there real good, about 1,600s ahead onto stripe. That 97 V-Twin's going on to the second round. That brings in Scott Lurg on the left side and Bill Harper. Harper getting a hold of that track and hanging on. Harper was a little bit behind, but he made it up down track. After that 8th mile, made a nice run, goes 11:11. The Lurg's 11:35. Harper is getting it done. Chad Trainer William Grove their left side out of Georgia. Trainer comes out of Kentucky. I know Kentucky's known as the Bluegrass State, but I think we could call that the Bourbon State anymore, couldn't we? About 34 fouls separating them at the start. Good drag race here for these riders. Trainer's going to get there first. 0:55 getting started. He runs in 11:01 with a 3 at 117 miles an hour. 2 100ths advantage over Mr. Grove in the other lane. Russ Johnson out of Canada. That orange bike, the big bagger there alongside John Bradley here in the right lane. About a 10th and a half separating them right up front. Bradley comes out on top here. 11:02 and the 2 at 107 to Russ's 11:26. About 4/10 advantage for Mr. Bradley. Bill George. Right lane. Joe Peterson out of North Carolina loading up in that left side. Joe's riding a 2024 bike, and William is riding a 2006 bike. Joe Peterson 0:20 on the reaction, goes across to 11:06. Bill George tries to make up for a little bit of a tardy start and breaks it out by about 12 foul. Goes a little too quick. Kimberly DeShields. Right lane alongside Matt Hawkins. Hawkins on the 98 bike. Shields on the 02 bike. We do need the Thunder Max Street Baggers to lane 2. If you're not there, please come on. Street Baggers to lane 2. Kim runs in 11:16 with a 103. Turning on that wind light. Taking about 1700ths at the stripe. And Larry Stevens, right lane. Chris Ussery looks like he's not going to make the call for this one. So Larry's going to get a single down the right lane. Coming out of Erie, Pennsylvania. Beautiful part of the country. Takes it across at 11:11 and a 9, 118. All right, that was our last bike. Pro Eliminator. We're going into top Eliminator. This is the 930 class, starting out with Chad Walschliger on the right side alongside Aaron Schneider. Aaron is going to get there first. He had about a whole 10th advantage getting started. He runs a 9:38 and a 5 at 138 miles an hour. Chad goes across 10:16, 130. Aaron Snyder's your winner in the left lane. Chris Hope, Pennington, New Jersey there on the left side alongside David Dormus. Baggers, we need you to lane 2. Super Pro, BK Electric BK Electric Super Pro 1030 class. We're going to bring you to lanes 5, please. Super Pro 1030 class wants you to come on to lane 5. Chris took it to the house, 9:51 and a 4 to 122. David putting in some solid effort there, comes up a little short with a 10:44. Chris had about an 8.5 tenths advantage at the stripe. John Schatz left side alongside Randy Erdman. Once again, we'd like to have Super Pro 1030 class, the BK Electric Super Pro 1030 class, the lane 5. Just 9 thou separating these two riders. They're both quick on the tree, very close together. Randy Erdman had an 041, runs a 949 and a 2 at 117. John Schatz 032, had that 9 thou in the bag, lost it down the track, and goes 986 with 3, gets behind about 3 tenths when it gets down to the stripe. Randy Erdman's your winner. Kurt Stuckenschneider, right side, and Mike Howes over in the other lane. Super Pro, BK Electric Super Pro 1030 class, come on to lane 5. Hauser didn't make the call. Kurt goes across with a 1013 and an 806. John Schneider didn't make the call for the right side. Ryan Safran is going to take a single. Down the left side, remember Ryan, this is his first weekend here on a motorcycle with the AMRA. He goes across 12-12, 96 miles an hour. Called Street Bagger. I've called Super Pro. I need to call Hot Street to lane 4 and Eliminator to lane 6. Hot Street to lane 4, Eliminator to lane 6. Here we go with Jeremy Wilson and Ryan Minnick. This is the 1150 class. Ryan here on the right side. A little bit of an advantage getting started. Wilson, 11:57 and a 6. Nice pass there, 105 miles an hour. Minnick runs 11:70 and gets behind just a little bit, about 700ths. Jeremy Wilson is your winner in that left lane. Bryce Creek and Patrick Blakely. Blakely on the right side alongside Creek. Need BK Electric Super Pro. Need you to lane 5. Hot Street, lane 4, and Eliminator, lane 6. Bryce Creek way out in front there, 11:53 with an 8, 90 miles an hour. Patrick struggled just a little bit getting down through there, but made a good effort at it, 13:36. Bryce Creek's your winner in the left lane. Chad Trainer, right lane alongside Tim Parker. .1030 class, lane 5. Hot Street, lane 4. Eliminator, lane 6. Chad's going to get there first. 12:36 and a 6, 85 miles an hour. Parker putting in solid work there. 12:49.2 gets behind about 3/10. Chad Trainer's your winner in the right lane. John Ard and Robert Morris. Morris on the left side. John's got that beautiful Hunter orange helmet. John had an advantage at the starting line, but Bob came around him down on the big end, runs an 11:87 to John's 12:10. So John Moore's left lane is your winner. Denny Nygren, left side alongside John Bradley. John Bradley in that right lane turns on the win light, 12:24. John Pope third, right side, James Gary. Left lane. Need Super Pro, 10:30, should be in lane 5, Hot Streak should be in lane 4, Eliminator, lane 6. Oh, 32 reaction for John. He's going to get there first. He's a little bit slower on the ET, 11:67 to Gary's 11:64, but he had a whole bunch in the bank getting started up here on the tree, and John Poet is in the right lane, is your winner. Dan Bennett, right side, alongside Robert Sitz there in that left lane. Bennett, 11:53 and a 1. This is an 11:50 class. Sitz runs 11:43 and a 1. That makes it red on the computer screen. So Dan Bennett, right lane's your winner. Cody Rozeski, right side, alongside Kevin Winters. Kevin Winters in that left lane, 0:38 reaction, nice and quick, runs 79 above that 11:50 at 97 miles an hour. He's turned on the win light, left lane, Kevin Winters. Austin Hughes, right lane. Looks like it's going to be the single, and that's going to be the end of our Street Eliminator 1150 class. Looks like we're moving into the bagger class after Mr. Hughes finishes his lap. Nice quick 43 reaction for Austin. Tucks in behind that fairing. Runs an 11:62. 9:113. All right, with street bagger, Nick Bowie. Left lane alongside David Cartwright. Clean start. David's got a bit of an advantage on him here at the tree. Can he parlay that into a win light? Not quite. Bowie rides around him, comes across 994 and a 5 at 136. Takes 2/10 over Cartwright, who ran a 1031. Comes up a little bit short. Nick Boeing, left lane, is your winner. Scott Tomsu alongside Jeff Boudreau in the right lane. Both guys rocking and rolling. Scott hanging on to that, gets over a little bit close to that left wall, pulls it back in, making a solid run. Comes up a little bit short. Jeff's going to take the win here. He had 500s in the bag at the start, runs a 10:15 and a 9, 132. Scott pulled her back into the lane, did some nice riding there, runs a 10:49, 130. Good riding, Scott. Come up a little bit short, buddy, but that was some nice riding. Keith Evans and Thomas Boone. Boone here on the right side, and that beautiful red bagger. Evans out of Amboy, Indiana, riding that black bagger with those lime green shoes. Socks, actually. Shoes at the top. Either way, both bikes are cool looking. 12th thou separate these two baggers and these two riders as they both get a good start at the tree. Looking for the big end. It looks like Tom Boone, that right lane. 10:01 with an 8. Evans was a 12:51. Boone is your winner, right side. Out of Houston, Texas, Jimmy McCrans, #1 qualifier. Going to get the single down the right side. Fuel classes, you're on standby, please. You're just on standby, Fuel. But I'm giving you a heads up. You're on deck. Okay, Jimmy took the bulb. He's just going to back her up, and he's going to not make the run and just back out here. We're going to go into we're going to be headed into Super Pro next, 10:30. The 10:30 class, that's the BK Electric Super Pro 1030 class coming in. Olin Miller, left lane. Troy Fitro, right side. Fuel, you're on deck. You're on deck right now. Troy Fitro goes across first, 11:21 and a 1. Olin Miller had an 11:21 with a 1. Exact ETs. However, Troy had about 2/10 of an advantage getting started. We're going to run down the track here and check the left lane just to make sure everything's good and dry. Chad Kaplinger is pulling in on the left side. Alongside Matthew Hauser. Right lane in those Harley leathers. Chad wearing that nice white leather in that left lane. Thank you to BK Electric for sponsoring Super Pro 1030 class. BK Electric, they're out of Smithton, Pennsylvania. Commercial and residential electrical work. 2 1000 separating them at the tree up front here. 069 for Chad, 067 for Matt. Matt turns that into a win light down at the big end. 1037 and a 3. Chad runs a 1048 and a 6, but he gets behind a little over a 10th. Matt Hauser in the right lane's your winner. Bob Mallory, right lane. Kevin Danford in that left side. Two more really good reactions. 26 separate them. And it looks like we've got a double breakout down at the big end. Both of them ran quicker than the 1030. Danford had a 014 reaction to Bob's 040. Danford runs 1022. Mallory runs 1024. He's going to be your winner in the right lane. Richard George, right side, and Steve Lacey over in that left lane. Lacey breaks it out, runs a 10:24 and a 2. Richard George, good and safe. 10:35 and a 5 at 120. Round 2 bound. Joe Peterson, left lane. Lauren Potter over on the right side. Quick reaction times. 22 separating them. Good drag race. Boy, that's fun to watch that. Lauren Potter in that right lane goes across 10:30 with a 5. Just 5 thou over. Nice run there. 80 up on the tree. Peterson's 58, and Peterson runs a 10:57. Nice run, Lauren. David Dormus on the left side. Denny Nygren in the right lane. Both those bikes out there sparkling in the beautiful sunshine here at National Trail Raceway. Good afternoon to everybody out in the chat bleachers and Motormania TV, and good afternoon to everybody out here in the bleachers at National Trail. Dormus, 039, getting started, runs a 10:42 and has plenty in the bank. almost about 4.5 tenths in the bank at the stripe. He's going to be the winner over there, Mr. David. Heather Jendrick on the left side, and Ian Fix in the right lane. Looks like Heather didn't make the call, did she? Sorry, Heather. Ian's got a 213 reaction, goes across 1062 and an 826 miles an hour. And we got one more single coming in. That's going to be it for the Super Pro bikes. And right after this one, we're going into Hot Street right after John's shots here in the right lane. Fuel Racers, we've got Hot Street category to run, then we've got Eliminator to run, and then you're back up. I'm not calling you just yet, but just letting you know where we are in the order, in the run order, so you guys can be ready to come. 020 reaction for John. He does break it out a little bit and runs at 10:19, but he's still okay on the single. That's going to take care of that. We're going into Hot Street. Jeremy Wilson, that right lane, leaves too quick, leaves a red bulb hanging behind me. Jason Crisp, there in the left lane's your automatic winner. 81 up front, 887. That's going to be the winner. He's headed to the second round, which is going to be a final round because there's only 4 bikes in this particular class. Russ Johnson's here on the left side, alongside Clayton Danford. We get done here, we're going into some bracket racing with the Eliminator bikes. That's always a lot of fun. Johnson struggles a little bit. Bike didn't want to leave the starting line. Clayton Branford's going to get it done. Danford going through 927 flat at 141. Russ's bike did take the tree, but then it just stalled on him. So, Russ, we wish you the best with that bike. We're headed into Eliminator. This is going to be bracket racing. John Ard on the left side's an 1160 dial in. Tony Curtis, 1060. I'll explain this in case you are not aware of how bracket racing is actually done, because you're going to see some things that you're not used to seeing if you've never watched it. So John Ard has an 1160 dial in. That's what he thinks he's going to run down that left lane. Tony Curtis thinks he's going to run a 1060. There's a whole second difference there. So John Ard got to leave a second before Tony in the right lane. Got to have a good reaction time and then run as close to the dial as you can. John Ard had a 005 reaction, was just 5 100ths away from a perfect light, but he ran 13 thousandths too quick, and that's called a breakout. He was thinking he was going to run 1160, and he ran 1147. So Jeremy Bell, right lane. Jeremiah Bell and Jeremiah Disbrow. Disbrow in the left lane. 14 flat there in the right lane. 1210 for the left lane. Jeremy Bell in the right lane. Got to leave first. He also made it down there and ran within 800ths of his dial in. Jeremiah Disbrow in that left lane ran 1800ths over. They were separated down there by 800ths. That means the right-hand bike got there 800ths before the left lane did. Mickey Kelly, 1160 here on the left side alongside Mike Magnuson, 12 flat. Kelly in the left lane goes too quick, leaves a red bulb, automatic disqualification. So Magnuson here in the left lane's an automatic winner. He goes across 12:07 and a 6. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Right-hand lane. Sean Lampiz. 1190. Left lane. Matt Hawkins, 1110. $12,000 separating the two at the starting line. That's important when you get down to the stripe. Sean runs exactly a tenth too quick and gives up the race to Matt Hawkins. He runs a 10:14 and 6, about 46 above there. He's your automatic winner. Mel Holland, 12:14 in the right lane. Don White, 12:49. Mel Holland with a good reaction and a hop, skip, and a jump. He's cooking it down that right side. Don White looking to do it. He does. 12:54 and a 1. Takes about a tenth down there as Mel had just a little bit of trouble getting started there. Bryce Creek on the right side with an 11:10. 9:45 for Bob Willis here in the right lane. Creek and Willis rocking and rolling toward the big end. Who gets there first? Bryce Creek, 028 reaction. That's a dead giveaway when you got a big lead up front. That's always a good thing. 11:14 into 2 with a win light for Bryce Creek in the left lane. Takes 2 tenths. Donnie Burchard, 12:60 left lane. Lance Galski, right side, 14 flat. 12:60 for that Donnie, and they're out of here. All right, fuel classes, here we go. You're going from on deck to being called. Top fuel lane 5, Nitro Funny Bike, lane 4, Pro Fuel lane 3. And while I was saying that, both those guys got there quicker than they thought they were going to. And Donnie Burchard is going to be your winner. He broke it out about 25 thou, but he was the better at it, so he gets it in the left lane. Corey Vantall, 13 flat, and Tim Parker on the right side with a 12:50. They're both working them big D twins, getting them down to the far end. Top fuel, we need you to lane 5. Top fuel to lane 5. Nitro Funny Bike, lane 4. Pro Fuel to lane 3. Pro Fuel to lane 3. Tim Parker puts up the win light there with a 13:44 and a 7 at 81 miles an hour. Takes about 5 tenths advantage down at the big end. That's going to bring in Ryan Safran on the left side alongside John Bradley. John Bradley's dialing in with 11 flat and Safran with an 11:50. Ryan Safran, left lane. This is his first race here with AMRA this weekend. 11:70 with an 8. He's going to be the winner in the left lane. 37 reaction time. Nice job there. Gary Strait, 12:90 in the left lane. And Jeffrey Swank out of Warren, Michigan, my old hometown, 12:44. And that big bagger with the fairing on the front, 12:44 down the right side, 12:90 down that left lane. Swank turns that 12:44 into a 12:53 and an 8, and that's a win light as Gary got there just about 16th thou too quick. That's going to bring up Jim Clark on the right side with a 10.90. Jeremy Hall, 12 flat. Top Fuel, lane 5. Nitro Funny Bike, lane 4. Pro Fuel, lane 3. Nitro Funny Bike, lane 4. Pro Fuel, lane 3. Got a good start there for Jim and Jeremy. Jeremy gets there too soon. Actually runs an 11:64. That's quite a bit quicker than the 12. Jim Clark, he goes across 52 above at a 9:52 and 109. Jim Clark in the right lane out of Sterling Heights, Michigan is your winner. CJ Tipping out of Liberty City, Ohio, 13:40 in the right lane. And Chad Trainer, 11:34 in that left lane. CJ and Chad working it out. Who's going to get there? Who's going to turn on that big green wind light? Looks like it's CJ Tipping there on the right side. He goes across the 41 with a 1. A little bit above. Trainer breaks it out and runs 25.3, ducking under just about 87. Too quick. Kevin Winters, 11:55. Joe Poet, 11:70 on the right side. Kevin riding a 98 model. Joe there on the right side riding a 96 model. Fuel Racers, I see you coming in. Thank you, fellas, for coming up. And ladies, don't let me forget them. Poet there on the right side got there too quick by 800s, ran a 62 under on that 70, and Winters runs 22 above, runs 57.7 on the 11:55. That's going to bring up Bill George back into the left lane alongside Ben Shepard there on the right side. Ben's dialing in the 11:20, and William George is at 10.87. William George, left lane, runs an 11.11 with a 0. Takes about 4/10 advantage, gets there. Ben Shepard putting in solid work, but just a little behind. Steve Kalsorikis out of Scarsdale, New York, 10:52 on the right side. Larry Stevens from Erie, Pennsylvania in the left lane, 10.95. Stevens had a nice advantage getting started, but he went too quick by 4 1/1000ths. Disqualifies himself. So Steve runs at 10:53 with a 1. There in the right lane is your winner. Dan Bennett, 11:50 right lane. 11:80 the dial in for Cody Rozeski over on that left side. All black leather, all black bike. They're out of here. Bennett gets there too soon. Runs a 40 instead of a 50. About a 10th too quick. Cody goes through 11.90 on the 11.80 for the win. Richard George in the left side and Dustin Seymour in the right lane. Dustin with a 1340 dial in. Richard with a 1010 dial. Richard's riding an 04 bike, 03 for Dustin. Oh, that's a tough one. Richard George leaves a red bulb hanging behind him. When you've got to sit there about 3 seconds waiting to go, it's always hard to do that. Dustin Seymour with the automatic win goes across 13:52 and a 9 on that 13:40. So he runs about 1200s over that 13:40. He's looking good. Next pair is Robert Sitz, 11:20 on the left side, and Bob Beal, 10:81 right side. Bob Beal in the right lane, 10:84 and an 8. That's good for the win, 102 miles an hour. Whereas Robert Sitz runs 39.7, slower than his dial in. It's going to bring up Chris Hope, 12:90 on the left side, 10:71 in the right lane. That's Bill Harper. Pennington, New Jersey's Chris Hope runs a 12:97 and a 7 for the win. Takes about 2100ths over Harper in the right lane as he runs a 10:85 on the 10:71. Hope did have a nice 22 reaction up front. Steve Lacey, 10:90 in right lane, 12:55 the dial for Denny Nygren over on that left side. Three 1,000ths separate him at the tree. That's a close race. Nygren in that left lane goes a little too quick. Runs a 12:35 and an 8, but he had a dial in of a 12:55. Steve Lacey with that 10:90 runs 10:02 and a 1 for the win. Scott Lerg, 11:30 in the right side, and Jeremy Wilson, 11:22 in that left lane in that gold bagger. We're getting down to it, getting close to be finished up with Eliminator, and then we're going to go back fuel racing. Top Fuel, you should be in lane 5, Nitro Funny lane 4, Pro Fuel lane 3. Clean and green, strong and gone for Scott and Jeremy, looking good, headed down toward the big end. Both of them get there quicker than what their dial-ins were, so Wilson's going to get this one. He runs just about 9 thou under that 11:22, whereas Leg run 62 under. So Wilson was less than the right lane, so left lane is going to be your winner. Derek Johnston, 12:20, left lane alongside Clayton Danford, 13:80 on this dial. Clayton Danford in that right lane is going to get there first by about half a second. Runs a 14:44 at 81 miles an hour. Derek, good solid work there. Runs a 13:28, not quite enough to catch Danford. Looks like this is our last pair, I think. Austin Hughes, that's the hammerhead, as he likes to be called, 11:60 in that right lane. And Scott Lerater, 13:03. Austin goes just a little too quick by 33 thou, and that makes it red. That's an automatic disqualification. Rader, however, had an 0:11. That's a really quick light on one of those bikes. So Scott's going to take the win, 13:12 with a 4. Austin also gets there too quick by about 18 thou. So Scott Rader is your winner in the left lane. That's going to do it for Eliminator. And we're going to do just a little bit of broom and groom and scrub and rub on the track here. And we're going back top fuel racing. Thank you for being here. Hang right in there. It's good time. Hey, it's, 10 to 4. Time to get you some good snacks here before we go Fuel Racing or get you a good sandwich. Oxby's is open. Mexican Truck is here. Weldon's is here. Java Jane's. And Hot Rod Grill, of course. So go get you some vittles, and I'm going to turn you on a little bit of music here. Thanks for hanging in there with us this afternoon. Everybody out there in the bleachers, get yourself some water. Everybody in the chat bleachers, you can take your break, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Here we're going back top fuel racing. Chris Smith out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Rolling up here on the right side. It's going to be a single to get us started here in top fuel. Pro Outlaw, we're going to need you to lanes 4, please. Lanes 4. Pro Bagger, won't you come on to lane 2? Modified, when you can, come to lane 3. We'll just get everybody in here and have a good time. We'll just make it an afternoon. Now what everybody just saw right there is Chris Smith just staging the bike and taking the light, which they are very much allowed to do since they're on the single. They don't have to run their equipment hard, and that makes it easier in between rounds, and that saves a whole lot of maintenance and their equipment. So that is very much allowed, and actually it's expected. So that's what you're seeing right there. Chris Smith was your number 1 qualifier with a 6:44 and a 6 for this particular category. Top fuel class brought to you by Circle M Ranch. They're your top fuel sponsor. Retired top fuel heavyweight Johnny Mancuso. He's back top fuel class this year to support Harley drag racing because of his love for the sport and the class. Thank you, Circle M Ranch. Next up is Jordan Peterson. We see him several times because he has several bikes out here. He's on the left side. And Michael Balk, or Balch, I should say. He's in the right lane in the white leathers. Nice smoky burnout. Isn't that great? Yeah, let's make it a fun afternoon. Pro Bagger to lane 2, Pro Outlaws. Let's go to lane 4. Pro Outlaw to lane 4, Pro Bagger to lane 2, and Modified, how about lane 3? Modified lane 3, Pro Bagger lane 2, Pro Outlaw lane 4. Michael here on the right side comes out of Palmerton, Pennsylvania. Peterson in that left lane to Tonka, Iowa. These racers love what they do, and they come from all over the country. Way down south, way out east. All the way from the west coast in California even. We've got racers in from there. Michael doing some riding, trying to catch that Peterson. Peterson gets there just a little bit quicker. Good drag race. Peterson, 082 on the reaction. He goes across 652 and a 7 at 214 miles an hour. He takes 86 thou advantage over that right-hand lane of Michael. Michael had an 060 reaction. He runs a 663 and a 5 at 191. Jordan Peterson turns on that wind light. So much fun watching these highly skilled athletes. They truly are athletes that ride these motorcycles, and how they move those bikes around just with a little bit of movement of their body. They don't really use the handlebars too much, and they shift their weight around. They put them bikes where they were, right where they want them, and they don't ever roll out of the throttle. Ryan Perry coming up on the 07 V-twin there on the right side, alongside Paul Anderson over in that left lane. He comes out of Clarkston, Michigan. Pro Outlaw, please, to lane 4. Pro Dagger to lane 2. Modified to lane 3. Bring your bad selves onto the staging lanes. Good hit, good start, both riders rocking and rolling down at the big end. Paul Anderson, 650 with an 8, 209.88 miles an hour, turning on that wind light in the left lane. Oh, so close. 56 10 thousandths separated Ryan and Paul got there first. Ryan had no 54 reaction, runs a 6, 56 and a 9, 198, but behind just that little bit. That's a matter of just a few inches. Good drag race, folks. Man, that's fun. Sammy Kimpanum. Right side alongside Tim Kerrigan. Tim did not make the call, so Sammy's got the single, and look at that, straight as an arrow right down that track. 074 reaction. He clicks it off early, goes across 7 flat with an 8 at 145 miles per hour. That's going to do it for Top Fuel. We do have 2 Nitro Funny Bikes left in, but that's going to be the final, so we're going to run them a little bit later, and we're going to roll right on into Pro Fuel. Before we do so, though, let's go back into some sportsman classes, and let's get you headed back to the lane. Super Gas 990 class. Come on back to lane 2, please. Super Gas, lane 2. Super Gas, lane 2, please. As we head into Pro Fuel, that's sponsored by Hawaii Racing. Appreciate everybody at Hawaii Racing for sponsoring Pro Fuel. Here we go with Lou Sansone, or Sansoni if you were in the old country. He's going to be in the right lane, and Mary Dangro. She's over on the left side. Comes out of Asheville, North Carolina, and Lou comes out of Rockford, Illinois. Beautiful town, just west of Chicago. And Asheville, North Carolina, what a beautiful part of the country. Both out real quick. Mary on a good lap. She does get there first. 7:32 and a 4 at 151 miles an hour. She's there about a half a second before Lou got to the stripe. He ran 7:77 with an 8 at 165. Mary's going on to the next round. Next pair, Mr. John Jenkins in that left lane alongside Mr. Jay Beasley. Both these riders coming out of the southeast. Beasley out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. They're in the right lane. Mr. Jenkins out of Fort White, Florida. Super Gas, we'd like you on in lane 2, please. I see you rolling, some of you rolling in out there. You look beautiful. Thank you for your hustle. Man, we appreciate it. Man, do we appreciate it. Oh, nice burnouts from John there in the left lane and Jay on the right side. Super Gas, you ought to be headed to lane 2. How about lane 5? Let's put Pro Eliminator in there. That benchmark excavating Pro Eliminator class, the 1090 class. Come on to lane 5. Pro Eliminator, lane 5, please. Pro Eliminator, lane 5. Thank you to Benchmark Excavating. We're in Pro Fuel right now. Hawaii Racing is the sponsor for this class. Jenkins going to get there first by just about 2/10. 7:52 flat at 170 miles an hour for John Jenkins in that left lane. Beasley out of Winston-Salem, rocking and rolling, but not quite enough. Runs a 7:87 and a 7 at 160. That's some solid work there from Beasley. John, he ran a great lap, but Jenkins was just a little bit better. Man, that's good drag racing. That's fun stuff. Jason Leeper out of Spencer, Indiana, is going to be firing up the bike there in the right lane. Over in the left lane, firing up over there from Rockford, Illinois, that's Al Ballas. Al qualified in the number 5 spot. Jason, the number 13 spot. Clean start, 8,000 separating them at the tree. Al's going to get there first. He had a little bit of an advantage, that 8,000 advantage right up front. He goes across the stripe at a 7:78 and a 4, 161.56 miles per hour. He takes just about 7,500ths advantage over Jason. Al Ballas in the left lane is your winner. Super Gas, you should be in lane 2, and Pro Eliminator, if you're not to lane 5 yet, you ought to be headed that way. And let's see, what else we got here? Let's hold right there for just a minute. Just a moment. While we're waiting for the next pair to come up, let's give a big shout out and a big thank you to our MotorManiaTV.com sponsors, Sandy Run Arms and Ammo, Baker Drivetrain, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, White Lightning Racing, Circle M Ranch, and then Westside Twins. Thank you so much for sponsoring us. Wyatt Racing is sponsor for this current group of Pro Fuel bikes. Walter Holonsky is going to take the single down the left lane. He's from High Springs, Florida, as the right lane broke. Walter's your number 10 qualifier. Nice, clean, straight pass down Broadway. Runs a 781 and a 1 at 160 miles an hour, and that's way better than what he did during qualifying. Nice pass there, Walt. This is John McConnell pulling up here on the right side. 2023 equipment. Top Eliminator 930 class. Your lane 4 is open, waiting and welcoming. Looking forward to seeing you. Top Eliminator. McConnell goes through with a 761 and a Ford 161. That's going to finish this up for that. We're going to head into Bagger. Super Gas 990 lane 2. Pro Eliminator, lane 5. Top Eliminator, lane 4. Thundermax Street Eliminator. That's a 1150 class. Let's bring you on to lane 3, please. Street Eliminator, 1150. Let's go to lane 3. Top Eliminator, 930. Let's go to lane 4. We're headed into Pro Bagger with Crosby Blair on the left side, Georgetown, Tennessee, and Jeremy Williamson out of Newcastle, Indiana over here on the right side. Jeremy Williamson in the right lane, turning on that wind light. He's your number 1 qualifier there. You heard Crosby's bike start to give out a little bit and crack and pop down there at the big end. Crosby did have an 021 reaction. He just could not run the number. Jeremy goes across 1142 and a 5 at 159 miles an hour. Crosby slows off on that ET and runs a 953. So Jeremy Williamson's moving along. That's going to bring up Shannon Poor in the right lane alongside Burt Baker. Burt's there first, 082 quick reaction, runs an 824 and a 2. 158.13, takes 7 tenths advantage at the stripe. Shannon laying down a good lap. Just not quite enough there for Mr. Baker. Burt Baker headed the next round. Super Gas, Pro Eliminator, Top Eliminator, Street Eliminator. All of you should be headed the lanes or already there. We're headed into Modified. That's Zipper's Performance Products Modified. We just came out of Hawaii Racing Pro Fuel just a little bit ago. We just finished up with Pro Bagger. So we're headed into Zipper's Performance Products Modified. George Futch here on the right side alongside Russ Johnson. And that bright orange, safety orange, I believe is what you would call that bike there in the left lane. Good reactions for both riders. Both of them are starting with a .0. That's always a good thing. George with a 078 reaction goes across 986 and a 9 at 122 miles an hour. Takes 1600ths down at the stripe. There you go. How about that? Okay, folks, we're going to be headed into Super Gas here momentarily. Doing just a little quick check on the track. We're going to Super Gas 990. I have called Super Gas Pro Eliminator, Top Eliminator, Street Eliminator. Let's go ahead and bring the rest of you in as well. Let's go to Super Pro, the BK Electric Super Pro 1030 class. And let's go to Hot Street, and let's go to Eliminator as well. Hot Street, come on to lane 4. Eliminator, let's bring you to lane 6. And that way we can have all of our sportsman classes in the lanes ready to go. Thank you so much, sportsman racers, for all your hustle getting back to the lanes. Appreciate it. Headed into that 990 Super Gas class. First pair coming out, headed into the water. Andy Horn's going to be coming around on the right side out of St. Louis. And Kurt Stuckenschneider out of Jefferson City. Mo in the left lane. .1030 Super Pro, that's in lane 5. Hot Street, lane 4, and Eliminator, lane 6. That should fill up all of our lanes. Don't have a whole gob of the Sportsman class left, so Fuel and Pro class, I know y'all just finished up a little bit ago, but do your best to cool them and fuel them. Turn and burn back up here, want to holler. Andy turned it red by 24, so Kurt is going to turn on the automatic wind light. He saw it come on his lane, did some good riding, and rolled out of it. Turned on a light with a 10.76 and a 5. Stuckenschneider is moving on to the next round. That's going to be the semifinal round. I think this is quarterfinals. John Schatz here on the right side, and Joe Peterson, left lane. Good quick lights for John and Joe, looking good. Good start, clean and green. Peterson in that left lane is going to get there first. 992 and a 1 at 134. Shots in that right side, a little bit behind. 996 and a 2. There's about 5 Huns separating them. Jeremy Wilson left side alongside Kimberly DeShields in that right lane. This is our last pair for Super Gas, and we're going to head into Pro Eliminator. Wilson in that left lane, 10-12 and a 3. Kim had a nice 48 reaction, but she slowed way off there, and she ran 10.82. You heard it cracking and popping a little bit down there. She got behind Jeremy Wilson in that left lane is your winner. That's going to take care of Super Gas for that round. We're going to be headed to Benchmark Excavating Pro Eliminator. It's going to be the 1090 class. My clock says it's about 4:34. Hot Rod Grill, in case you're hungry, they are going to be closing at 5, so you've got just a little bit over 25 minutes to get down there and grab you something if you would like it. But they're going to be closing at 5 as we go into Pro Eliminator with Tony Curtis on the right side and Steve Lacey in that left lane. Lacey, left lane Lacey. 994 and a 2 at 121 miles an hour. And the Kalamazoo, Michigan rider gets the win light. Tony got there a little too quick and ran 10.72 and an 8. Not supposed to do that. Bob Beal, right side alongside Chad Trainer in that left lane. Couple of Kentucky fellas. Trainer 11.04 with an 8. Bob Beal was a 10.92. However, Trainer had a blistering tree up here with an 0.28. He says, Bob, you head on back to the river. I'm going to hang around a little bit. James Gary, left lane. The big bagger and fairing here on the right side, that's Jim Clark. Sterling Heights, Michigan's finest, Jim Clark, 0.94 on the tree. Gary squeezed it a little too hard and left a red bulb hanging behind him by 6th thou and then broke it out down at the big end. Clark runs 10.94 and an 8, just about 48 above that 10.90 index. He's your winner in the right lane. John Bradley is filling up that right lane right now alongside Denny Nygren. Denny, 10.95 and a 7. Winner in the right lane. Bradley runs an 11.09. Not quite enough. Got it behind a little bit, about 400 actually. That's going to bring in Larry Stevens. Let's see here. Are we changing? No, we're not. We're not doing that yet. Okay. They were trying to confuse me. Do people ever do that to you? Kimberly DeShields is in the right side. Over in that left lane's Larry Stevens. Here we go with Kim and Larry. They got the top bulbs lit. They're getting ready to rev them up the RPMs and let the clutch out and go. Stevens gets there first. 11.04 and a 2 to Kim's 11.05 and an 8. About 2,400 difference, and Stevens takes the win light. Bill Harper comes into that right lane alongside Joe Peterson. Joe in that left lane running a 24 bike. Harper leaves too soon. Joe Peterson, 0.10 on the tree. Nice 10 reaction, goes across 25 above that 90. Nice pass all the way around at 111 miles an hour. Harper went red and then broke it out by about 27 actually for Mr. Harper. I think that's going to do it for our Pro Eliminator, Benchmark Excavating Pro Eliminator class. And we're moving into another one. I think we're going into Top Eliminator. That's our 930 class. Aaron Snyder is going to start us off on the left side, and Randy Erdman is going to be on the right side. Aaron and Randy both got nice quick starts. Randy's going to get there first. He left the line first, 0.32 to Aaron's 0.56, and Randy runs a 9.42 and an 8 to Aaron's 9.51. Randy Erdman in that right lane is your winner. Kurt Schneider, 9.30. Yep, you betcha. Loading up on the right side, and Chris Hope. They're going at it. Seven thousandths separated them at the tree. Chris there in that left lane is going to get there first and runs a 9.53 and an 8. Kurt struggling a little bit down through there, putting in a good lap, but he only runs 10.48, and that's not quite quick enough. And Chris Hope is going to be there and moving on to the next round. We're going into Street Bagger right now. Sponsored by Thunder Max. Thunder Max Street Bagger coming in with Nick Bowie here. He's coming in on the left side alongside Thomas Boone. Tom's your number 2 qualifier. And number 3 qualifier is Nick over in that left lane. Good looking bikes there. That silver one there in the left lane is Nick, and Tom in that bright red bagger. Bowie gets there first. 9.78 and a 7 to Boone's 9.92. Nick getting about 5 thou advantage down at the stripe. Moving next round. Jeff Boudreau here in the right lane. And Jimmy McCrance, left lane. Fuel Bikes, you're still on deck, but we're getting close to calling you, so cool them and fuel them and chill them and fill them. Boudreau there in left lane gets a good start up front, runs 10.05 with a 4 to 130 miles an hour. Takes 1,500 down at the stripe for the advantage, and Jimmy is going to be loading up. Jimmy did run a 9.79 and a 5, but he was just a little bit more tardy getting started than he would have liked to have been. But Jimmy, you did make a nice pass down through there. That's going to do it for our bagger class for this round. We're going into the Thunder Max Street Eliminator. That's next. Thunder Max Street Eliminator. First pair is Dan Bennett. He's going to be taking the left lane alongside Kevin Winters. Kevin got close yesterday with the qualifying, qualified at number 9. Bennett got a little bit closer to the 1150 and qualified number 2. Now here they are. Going to line up and see who loads up or fuels up. Looks like Kevin, 003. Man, that's close, but that's a red light. Dan Bennett, your automatic winner in that left lane. Oh, and that hurts. Kevin's going to just give Kevin a big hug and a pat on the back. He went red, and then Bennett, he went and broke out 11:26 and an 8. Winners runs on 11:63. Bennett is your winner in the left lane. Winner's red light up front is immediate disqualification, so Dan Bennett gets to go on. Jeremy Wilson, left side alongside Austin Hughes. That's the Hammerhead out of Port Huron, Michigan. Oh, Wilson goes a little too quick by about 26. So Austin Hughes with a 047 reaction runs across at 1170 with a 608. He's your winner. He'll be coming back around. I did. Hot Street, you should be up here. Eliminator, you should be up here. I've called you several minutes ago and plenty enough time to come on up. Hey, Hot Street, you should be in lane 4, Eliminator lane 6. Chad Trainer over there in the right side alongside Bryce Creek. Bryce Creek comes up a little bit short, about 15 hundredths. Chad Trainer takes the advantage and the win light. John Poet on the right side and John Bradley over in the left lane. Hot Street, lane 4, Eliminator, lane 6. Oh, please, come on, come on. Poet, first one to get there. 82 and a 5 at 110. Bradley ran 94 and a 9. Poet on to the next round. Ryan Safran, left lane. Robert Morris, right lane. Morris riding 30-year-old iron and doing really well with it. Ryan Safran's going to take the win. That's going to put us on to David Dormus and Lauren Potter as we head into the Super Pro class, the 1030 class, with Potter on the right side. Dormus, left lane. Five thou separating Lauren and Dave. Good start to a good drag race. Fun drag race. Dormus gets there first. He had 045 reaction to Potter's 040, but Dave gets there first. He runs a 10:32 and a 9, that left lane at 125. 42 10,000ths separating Lauren and Dave down at that big end. That's a close one. 42 10,000ths. That's going to bring up Richard George on the left side and Robert Mallory in the right lane. Mallory 045 reaction is going to get it done with a 10:36 and a 3 at 109. Takes about 4.5 tenths advantage at the stripe. Ian Fix, right side alongside John Schatz. Tucking in over the tanks, tucked down tight. Throttle rolled open. John Schatz gets there too quick by 36 thou. Ian Fix is your winner, 10:45 and a 1. Matt Hauser and Troy Fitro. Troy there in the left lane. They're strong and gone. They're down by the scoreboards already, and Matt Hauser gets there first. 10:40 with a 4. Troy runs a 10:92 and a 5 at 121. Matt Hauser, Davenport, Iowa, is your winner. Astel Hot Street. Astel Hot Street coming at you. Clayton Danford, Talmadge, Ohio, right lane. Jason Crisp, Fort Valley, Virginia, on the left side. Jason number 1, Clayton number 2 in the qualifying order from yesterday. Looks like these are the only two left in Hot Street for Jason and Clayton. So this is going to be a final. This is for all the models. They both got good starts, and what a great race. Oh, it's so fun to watch these. Clayton Danford had an 028 reaction to Crisp's 052 reaction. Jason gets there first, 886 and a 5 at 137. Danford ran a 962 and a 9, 124. Got behind about 7 tenths. Jason Crisp taking the win there. That's your number 1 and number 2 qualifier. That's the way it's supposed to come down, I think, there in the finals. So Jason Crisp, congratulations. Clayton, hey, nice run there on your runner-up. I think we're going into Eliminator next. And that's the bracket style racing. Mike Magnuson, 1204 on the right side. Cody Rozeski, 1180 left lane. Cody left too soon, left the red bulb hanging behind him. Mike Magnuson in that right lane's your automatic winner. Both Cody and Mike run a little quicker than their dial-ins. But since Cody went red right up front, it's going to be Mike's automatic win. He'll be moving on to the next round. Donnie Burchard, 12:05 on the right side. 10:90 in that left lane. That's Steve Lacey. Okay, quick adjustment there. Donnie caught that. We had 12:05 punched in for him. He's actually a 12:50. Steve Lacey, left lane, goes across the 11:58 and a 5. He gets there first. That's plenty good enough to turn on the win light with a 5/10 advantage. That's going to bring up Bryce Creek and Dustin Seymour. Bryce is on the left side with 11:10 dial in, 13:45 with Dustin Seymour. Bryce and Dustin, they're both off on it. They got a clean start. 3 1,000s. Just 3 1,000s separate them at the tree up here. Bryce gets there and gets it done at 11:18 and a 1 as Dustin goes a little bit too quick and busts it out. He runs 11:21 on that. Tim Parker, 12:50. Right side, Ryan Safran, 11:50 in the left lane, and Ryan left a red bulb behind him. Tim Parker's your automatic winner. He does a nice 12:92 lap. Jim Clark in that big bagger and fairing there on the right side. 10:90 the dial in. 13:40 the dial in for CJ Tipping. Jim, CJ, both of them, good reaction times for these big Harleys. Jim Clark in that right lane gets it done. 10:93 and a 1, 115. CJ almost there, but gets behind about 35 thousandths. Jim Clark is your winner. CJ, good lap, just a few inches short. Bob Beal, Jeremy Wilson. Beal 10:79. Left lane, Wilson with an 11:22. Okay, Bob and Jeremy both got there quicker than their dial-ins said. And it looks like Jeremy's going to be the winner here. He ran in 11:13 on that 11:22. Bob ran 10:66 under that 79. So Mr. Wilson's going to come up a little bit short. Tony Curtis 10:15 over in that left lane. And Steve Kautsorakis 10:52. Right side. Steve's going to get there first. 10:55 and a 3. Nice pass there. Takes about 45 hundredths, 115 miles an hour. We need Top Fuel Bikes back to lane 5 and Pro Fuel Bikes back to lane 3. Hopefully you've got them cooled and fueled and you've chilled them and filled them and you're ready to go. Pro Fuel, lane 3. Pro Fuel, lane 3. Top Fuel, lane 5. That's bringing up Don White on the left side with a 12:49. 10:87 in that right lane with Bill George. Don White does it to it, gets there, runs 13 above, putting down a nice lap. Gets about 300 advantage at the stripe. Don White's your winner. Chris Hope, 12:94 on the right side, 12:44 in that left lane. That's Jeff Schwank. Jeff really pulls that front end up and bounces hard. Gets right back in that throttle. Tucks down in behind that fairing. He's chasing Chris. Doesn't quite get it done, but he made a good lap. He ran 12:53 in a losing effort. Chris runs 13:01 and a 7. Just 500 separate him after Jeff had that high wheelie. Good riding there, Jeff. Matt Hawkins, 11:10 on the right side and 11:60 for Kevin Winters in that left lane. Top Fuel, need you to lane 5. Top Fuel, lane 5. Pro Fuel, lane 3. Pro Fuel, lane 3. Hot Rod Girls now closed, everybody. I hope you got it there. That was some good stuff down there. Thank you, Sheila, for all your efforts this weekend. Kevin Winters gets there too quick and breaks it out by just a little bit, 600ths a little bit. Matt Hawkins runs 25 on that 20. Jeremiah Bell. 14 flat down that right side. Alongside Clayton Danford, 13:89. Both of them's getting a good start. Bell had an 0:10 reaction. Didn't quite make up the difference and hold on to that advantage when he got down track. Danford had an 0:89. He runs a 39.9 on a 14:39 on the 13:89. Took just about 600ths advantage down there. Clayton Danford. Scott Lerater. He's going to be our last one here in Eliminator. In our Baker drivetrain eliminator class, 13:06 is his dial. He's taking a single. He can run it down through here and just let off. He's got the automatic win. Baker drivetrain, we thank you for sponsoring eliminator dial-ins. And Scott does that very thing. He rolls out of it and rolls across at a 14:73 with a 978 miles an hour. That's going to do it for our eliminator class. That's it for our sportsmen. We're going back Top Fuel Racing and Pro Fuel Racing here momentarily as soon as we get our bikes back up here. Top Fuel, please, to lane 5 and Pro Fuel to lane 3. Pro Bagger, this is going to be your first call, and we're going to bring you to lane 2. Pro Bagger, this is your first call, lane 2. Right now we need Top Fuel to lane 5, Pro Fuel to lane 3. Folks, I'm going to turn on a little bit of music for you, and I'll be back with you momentarily.
nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah.
Past every storm cloud, rays of sunlight, rays of sunlight. Past all of my doubts, I see a sunrise, see a sunrise. Every morning, a reminder that you're never gonna leave me. No matter where I try to go, when I feel like I am fading, you will never let me go. You will never let me go. When I am breaking, when I feel lost, when I am running, but you seem far. When I am hurting, misunderstood, when all I have is gone for good, I hear you coming, I know you're with me, and I remember, yeah, I believe that you're never gonna leave me. No matter where I try to roam, and when I feel like I am fading, you will never let me go. You will never let me go.
Started as a teen with my queen and a baby girl. It was all a dream, now it seems like I had a world. I'm not really seen on the scene, but I like it like that. Only if for green, then I leave with a bag full of cash. Long nights, longer roads, I just go with the flow. Head up when I'm low, yeah, you know how it goes. Got the hustle in my veins, every battle I'm drawn. Turn my struggles into strengths, always answer those calls. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I don't like to talk about none till it's said and done. I don't really like to have fun like what you think is fun. I just really like what I like, and that's all I know. I was on a strike for my life, it's the rodeo. Games lost and had some games won too. Long as I'm shooting 50-50, I'ma make my way through. Don't play around unless I'm playing round two. Only one shot for it all in life, it ain't no round twos. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious.
Okay, Top Fuel. You need to be in lane 5. Should already been there. Pro Fuel, you should have been to lane 3 already. Pro Bagger, I made your first call. You guys come right on to lane 2. Pro Bagger on to lane 2. Pro Bagger to lane 2. Top Fuel, we need you. We're waiting on one of you, and I don't want to embarrass you and call out your name. So hustle on. Okay, sportsman classes. There's not many of you left. So let's start with Super Gas, the lane 2. Pro Eliminator. Let's go to lane 5. Top Eliminator, lane 4. Let's go to Street Eliminator, lane 3. Bring them on back. Super Gas, lane 2. Super Gas, lane 2. Pro Eliminator, lane 5. Pro Eliminator, lane 5. Top Eliminator, lane 4. Top Eliminator, lane 4. Street Eliminator, lane 3. You guys come on back, come on back, come on back. The rest of you sportsmen, I'm going to be calling you in just a few moments. Eliminator, just Eliminator. That's your bracket bikes. You can come on back to lane 6. You can come on back to lane 6. Hey, that's the rumble in the jungle. We're down to the semifinals here in Top Fuel. Jordan Peterson, left lane, Chris Smith on the right side. Here we go, here we go. There we go. 1,000 separate them. 1,000 separate them here at the tree. Peterson had an 042 to Smith's 040. Jordan ran a 6:54 and a 1 at a 212 miles an hour. As Chris was easing off, he ran an 8:26 with a 412. He was behind a little bit there. And that means Jordan Peterson's going on to the finals here just as soon as we get him back around. Paul Anderson comes into the left lane. Sammy Kapanen on the right side. Super Gas, we need you lane 2. Pro Eliminator, lane 5. Top Eliminator, lane 4. Street Eliminator, lane 3. Eliminator, Bracket Bikes, lane 6, please. Clean start, strong and gone. Samu is going to do a 032 quick reaction, runs a 6:51 and a 7, 204 miles an hour. Takes right at 900ths advantage at the stripe. So we look like we're going to have Samu back for the final along with Jordan. We're going to be rolling in here to Fuel, Pro Fuel, that is, Pro Fuel, with Al Ballas here on the right side and Mary Dangro over in that left lane. both get green lights. Mary seems to be way out there, and she certainly is. She had a good advantage, almost a tenth or so, tenth and a half better getting started. She runs a 7:30 with a 267 miles an hour. Al putting in solid work there, runs an 8:31, was just behind. Walter Holonsky getting ready to fire up here in the right side. John Jenkins over in the left lane. Good drag race, fun drag race. Oh boy, John Jenkins in that left lane is going to get there first. 8 flat with a 3, 8.003, 164 miles an hour. Walt had a little bit quicker light up front, but he runs at 8.26 and a 159. He got behind 32 thousandths. John Jenkins is going to be your winner. Circle M Ranch sponsored the top fuel class. Hawaii Racing sponsored the pro fuel class. Thank you to those sponsors. We're going to have a Nitro Funny Bike final. And then we're going to have a pro bagger final, if I understand correctly. Super Gas, Pro Eliminator, Top Eliminator, Street Eliminator. You should be in the lanes. Eliminator, bracket racers. You should be in the lanes. I'm going to go ahead and call Street Bagger on to lane 2. Street Bagger to lane 2. Super Pro, lane 5. Super Pro, lane 5. And then Hot Street, lane 4. Hot Street to lane 4. Street Bagger to lane 2. Super Pro, lane 5. Hot Street, lane 4. That should be all of the sportsman classes. You should be headed to the lanes or already in the lanes. Nitro Funny Bike final. Cameron Gunter. Yeah, Peterson. Wait a minute. Hey. Peterson's in the left lane. Cameron Gunter coming in alongside Jordan Peterson. Jordan's having a nice day. He's going to be coming back a little bit for the top fuel final as well. This is our Nitro Funny Bike final. Cameron's in this right side. Jordan obviously in the left. Here we go. Top bulbs are lit. Cam's in. Jordy's in. Jordan with a nice, quick, light 074 reaction. He gets there first. Runs a 691 and a 9 at 191 miles an hour. Cam runs a 760 and a 2 at 156. He's behind just a little bit. Congratulations, Cam. You've had a nice, Cameron, you had a nice runner up here today. Enjoy your ride back to Marshall, North Carolina. And Jordan, congratulations on your win. We'll see you back here in a little while for the final for Top Fuel. We're going into Pro Bagger. This is going to be a final. Pro Bagger final. Jeremy Williamson is going to be on the left side alongside Burt Baker. It's easy to tell these two bikes apart. Burt is in black leathers on a black bike, and Jeremy is in white leathers on a white bike. Kind of the yin and the yang, wouldn't you say? That's not punny. My wife always tells me, just don't try to be funny, and that was punny. Got a good start. Burt and Jeremy both. 0.0s getting started. Burt gets there first. Williamson had an 062 reaction. Baker had an 084 reaction. 22 thous slower getting started, but he gets there first. 833 and a 6 at 160 and takes 800 at the stripe. So nice run, Jeremy, for your runner-up. Burt, hey, congratulations on a big win. Here we go with Super Gas. Headed back into our sportsman classes, Kurt Stuckenschneider. Right side alongside Joe Peterson in the left lane. 16 fouls separate Joe and Kurt, and it's a matter of who rides the big end the best and gets it down there. Peterson popping it out down there. He breaks out, in fact, runs an 83.3 instead of a 90. Kurt goes across, slowing down, 11.09 with an 8, 1:15. Kurt Stuckenschneider is going to be coming back for the next round, which is going to be our final. And Jeremy Wilson hustled back up here, taking the single down the left lane. Pulling that front wheel a little bit, hitting second gear, makes a nice straight pass, rolls out, 10.38 and an 8 at 102 miles an hour. That takes care of Super Gas. Folks hanging out there in the chat bleachers, we do have riders that are in multiple classes, and it's getting down semifinals and finals, and we've got some riders that are doubled up, and one of them even tripled up. So we're going to have to be in a holding pattern to allow them time to get back down here and into the staging lanes. Okay. Jeff Boudreau. Nick Bowie. This is Street Bagger. This is Street Bagger, and it is a final. Nick Bowie in that left lane. Jeff Boudreau, right side. Bagger final. Strong and gone. Who's going to ride that big end and turn on the wind light? That's Jeff Boudreau out of Woodville, Texas. 10.090, 126.91. Nick put in solid work, 10.06. Pay attention to that. That's actually a little quicker than what Jeff did. Jeff won it with a hole shot right up front. He was about 8 hun quicker getting off the line, and that put Jeff in the winner's circle. Pro Eliminator coming around now. This is the 1090 class with Steve Lacey out of Kalamazoo, Michigan, left lane. Sterling Heights, Michigan on the right side. That's Jim Clark from Sterling Heights. Jim and Steve, they're looking good. Jim, you saw him hit the brake down there and ride that big end, so he went 10.91 and a 2 at 112. Steve Lacey in that left lane, he didn't quite get there. He ran an 11.03, but 10.91 for Jim Clark. He's your winner. Denny Nygren is going to be coming in here on the right side alongside Larry Stevens in that left lane. And they've got the top bulbs lit and the trees dropping. They both did a good green. They've got them throttles rolled just as far open as they can get them. 10.91 and a 2 in the right lane for Denny Nygren. He's going to be your winner. Takes 900ths and runs 114 miles an hour. Larry, he runs a 10.92 at 120. A little tardy, more tardy than he'd like to have been on the tree. Chad Trainer, right side. Joe Peterson in that left lane. Chad just put up a red ball by 12 foul. Automatically disqualify himself. Peterson's going on to that next round. That'll be the semifinal round. He runs a 10.96 with a 9. Moving into top Eliminator, that's a 930 class. Chris Hope, left side. Randy Erdman in the right lane. Oh, those bikes are sounding strong down through there. Sounds good. Chris Hope in that left lane gets there and turns on the wind light. 947.3 at 132 miles an hour. Erdman ran a 956 at 134, but he was behind 300ths. So the Pennington, New Jersey bike of Chris Hope's going on to the next round. Now we are going into Super Pro. That's a 1030 class. That took care of top Eliminator, and Ian Fix in the 1030 classes in the right side alongside David Dormus in the left lane. Ian Fix got it fixed good at 11.10 with a 2 in the right lane. David in that left lane runs in at 11.67 and an 8. Fix is your winner by almost 5/10. Matt Hauser in the left side and Robert Mallory pulling up into that right lane. 3/1000 separate these two riders. Close race right from the tree. Matt Hauser, he had that 3 thou. He parlayed that into a win. Runs 49 above that 1030 at 125. Robert, he goes a little quicker than the 1030, and he breaks, goes down under that 30 by about 12:32 thou. Hauser's going to be your winner. All right, Street Eliminator, that's the 1150 class coming at you. We're going to start with a bye. That's a single down the right side. It's Dan Bennett. All you folks that's been heading out, hey, be safe on your way home. Safe travels, blessings to you. Thanks for coming by and stopping by. Come back to National Trail Raceway just as often as you can. We'll always have open arms for you. We'll even open the gates for you. Dan Bennett goes across on the single, 1156 with 3 at 108 miles an hour. That takes care of the single. We're going into next, it'd be the full pair. Ryan Safran in the left lane, and the right lane is Austin Hammerhead Hughes. Austin pulls the front wheel out, carries it almost to the 60-foot cone, sets her back down and trucks it on down that right lane. And Austin does turn on the wind light, 1161 and a 2. Ryan Safran had a much quicker ET, but he was slower on the reaction time up front. So Austin Hughes comes out on top. We got John Poet here on the left side, alongside Chad Trainer. This is going to be our last pair for Street Eliminator. Trainer, 1199 and a 5. Going to get it done next to John Poet's 1209 and a 7. Trainer runs 104 miles an hour for a good drag race there. That's going to take care of Street Eliminator. Rolling on in here to Eliminator. This is bracket racing. So each bike's going to have its own dial-in. Tim Parker here on the left side with a 1250, and Steve Kautsarekis. $10.52. $10.52 for Steve Kautsarekis. Kautsarekis, if I'm saying that right. Steve, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm doing my best. Sometimes that's all it is. 10.52 for Steve in that right lane. And Parker, again, he's a 12.50 over on the left side. Tim's away clean. So is Steve. One of them's got a pretty decent advantage on the other. I'll tell you about it in just a second or two. Tim Parker, 017 in that left lane for reaction time. Runs 13:37 on that 1250 dial. And Steve, 98 reaction. Goes a little bit too quick by almost 100. Excuse me, by almost a tenth. Need to work my mental math a little better. Don White, 12:49 there in the right side. Left side's Bryce Creek with an 11:10. Don White, right lane. Turning on the wind light. Bryce Creek got there a little bit quicker, about 11th thou too soon, and breaks out. Don White, 12:53 and a 9, 99 miles an hour. Nice clean pass there. Moving on. Matt Hawkins, 11:10 on the right side, alongside Mike Magnuson, 11:99. Mike Magnuson, 11:99 with a 5. Very close run. Hawkins had a 11:17 and a 9. Got behind 2/10. And Magnuson is your winner in the left lane. Jeremy Wilson, 11:22 on that right side. Scott Lerater, 13:06. If you keep hearing Jeremy Wilson's name a lot there in the right side, that's because he's in bunch of classes and he's doing very, very well today. Remember I said we've got some riders in 2 or 3 classes? Jeremy is one of those. And Jeremy is going to continue to be in this class for Eliminators. Lerater, he broke it out. He went 13:06 was his dial. He breaks it out by 24. Wilson runs 11:36 with a 5 at 106 on the 11:22. He's going to the next round. Clayton Danford on the right side with a 13:95. About a 10:90 for Steve Lacey over there in that left lane. Clean start for Steve and Clayton, looking good. Lacey's another one of those riders that has multiple entries. He's going to get there first. He runs an 11:25 with an 8 as both of them slow down a little bit on their dial-ins. He takes about 2/10 and runs 98 miles an hour. Steve Lacey in the left-hand lane. He's your winner. 12:98 coming up on the left side. That's Chris Hope and Jim Clark, 10:88 on the right side. Quick starts for Chris and Jim, looking good. 0.0 to start off their runs. Chris and Jim both break out, run faster than their dial-ins. Chris, 017 getting started. He runs 13 thou under breaking out, but that was less than what Jim Clark broke out. He broke it out at about closer to 70, actually about 69 for Jim breaking out. That's going to do it for Eliminator. Winners, sportsman winners. All winners in sportsman classes, make your way back to the lanes. All sportsman class winners back to the lanes as quick as you can make them. Cool 'em and fuel 'em and chill 'em and fill 'em and bring 'em on back. Sportsman class winners, all come on back. And just for a few moments, I'm going to turn on a little bit of music for you.
Bang our heads into army threats, getting torn to shreds by grenades and gasoline. The louder the better. Hard rock and heavy metal never settle for less. Tattooed on my chest. I was never a sex machine. You were never the homecoming queen. But we smoked and we shot food. We were playing hooky from school. Hang on and quarter. Hang on and quarter for rock and roll. Hang on and quarter. Hang on and quarter for rock and roll.
drum to beat. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. Shaking his hips and playing his licks. Here comes the king. All right. Still today, 60 years down the road, something about this record is never get old. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. With guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king. Shaking his hips and playing the licks. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Yeah, right.
Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up, get up and go. I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, trust. Give me the loot. See now we going high stakes. This ain't clickbait. This a risk take. This no mistake. I was born to do it. I was born for music. I just get into it. I can't get influence when I'm near influence. No genre music. We go rap back to pop, pop back to rap. Country on the track. I was once broke. I was down bad. Swear I'm never going back. I'm from upstate where we see a little bit of this and some of that. Little city and some sticks. Watch me put it on the map. Someone get attacked. If you're not first, you're last. Life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I tax was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up, get up and go. I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, trust. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't trap out that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this.
Super Gas Final. That's a 990 class. Super Gas Final. Jeremy Wilson on the right side and Ed Bagger alongside Kurt Stuckenschneider. I think we got a couple of finals going to take place here. Here we go. Top bulbs are lit. They got the tree. Jeremy and Kurt gonna figure it out. Who's gonna take home? Who's gonna take home the trophy? Jeremy Wilson. 11.04 with a 6 at 126. Kurt runs in 11.17. This is the 990 class, so both of them are sliding off a little bit on that number. Jeremy Wilson, congratulations on your winner. Kurt, hey, nice job runner up there. That takes care of Super Gas for the day. This is our Super Pro final. That's a 1030 class. Matt Hauser in the left lane alongside Ian Fix. Both these fellas are from Iowa. Both get a good solid green light. Both headed straight down the middle of Broadway. Matt Hauser is going to get there first. Runs a 10:38 with a 3 to Ian Fix's 10:40 with a 4. And Hauser takes about 1,300 advantage at the stripe, as Ian was just a little more tardy than I know he would have liked to have been getting started. Mr. Fix, nice runner-up today. Hauser, nice win. Hammerhead coming around into the right lane. This is Street Eliminator, the 1150 class. Austin Hughes here on the right side. Dan Bennett in the left lane. Oh, Austin, he pulled that wheelie in that first gear of the last run. He carried that thing out past that 60-foot block this time. And dadgummit, if they both didn't run quicker than 1150, looks like Austin run closer to the 1150. He run about 41 under that 1150, and Bennett ran closer to 21. So Austin Hughes is going to be your winner there in the right lane. And Chad Trainer is going to be our final. He's going to take a single down the left lane. He takes it through to 11.94 with a 5 on the single, easing on through, 107 miles an hour. Pro Eliminator coming in now. We've got 3 left here. This is a semifinal. Denny Nygren here in this 1090 class on the right side alongside Joe Peterson over in that left lane. Good greens for both riders. Denny takes an advantage here right at the start and turns that into a nice win. Runs 10.96 and a 117 miles an hour. Peterson, he run a 10.93. That's a little bit quicker, but he was behind getting started, and he got behind at the big end by about 5 thou. Jim Clark's going to finish us out here on the right side for this 1090 class. And we're going to roll into either Eliminator Nice lap there for Jim Clark. 10:96.6 with 120 mile an hour coming up on the board. That's going to do it. As soon as we can get our clocks changed and our computers loaded up for the next class, we're going to head into Eliminator. We've got left. Six. Okay. Got 6 left in the Eliminator class. That's a bracket class. Chris Hope, 1296 over on the left side. Tim Parker, 1280 in that right lane. So this is our quarterfinals in Eliminator. Both get a good start. Both are clean and green. They're running strong, and they're gone. They're almost to the big end. Chris is going to get the win here. Both of them got their breaking out. So when you have a double breakout, it's whoever breaks out the least amount. Chris dialed in at a 12.96. He runs an 89.4, which is better than what Parker did. Steve Lacey here, 10.90 on the right side alongside Don White, 12.49. Lacey, Kalamazoo, Michigan runner, 0.47 on the reaction. He runs a 10.98 and a 6. Gets about 400 advantage over Mr. White in that left lane. Steve Lacey in the right lane is your winner. Here's our last pair for the bracket quarterfinal round. Jeremy Wilson, 11.22 in that bagger with a big fairing on the front. On the right side, in 11.99 for Mike Magnuson. Oh, Magnuson had an 0.14 reaction, but he goes and breaks it out by 44. Jeremy Wilson runs 59 above his 22 and turns on the win light. And that's going to do it for Eliminator for that particular round. We'll be back with the semis as soon as we can get them back here. Once again, all sportsmen, riders, winners, come on back to the lanes just as soon as you can. All sportsmen, winners, come on back to the lanes just as soon as you can. Okay, sportsmen, all remaining bikes and sportsmen, come on back to the lanes just as quick as you can. Bring it, bring it, bring it. All sportsman classes, come on back, please. All sportsman classes, come on back to the lanes. Street Eliminator final. Chad Trainer here on the left side, and Austin Hughes, right lane. Chad from Stampin' Ground, Kentucky, and Austin from Port Huron, Michigan. They've made their way through all of the eliminations, and here we go with Chad and Austin. Good clean start. Here we go. How about Austin Hughes? 069 on a reaction. Goes across with 1169 and a Ford, 106 miles an hour. Takes an 86 thou advantage at the stripe. Trainer's a nice runner up there. And Austin, nice win. Okay, Top Fuel and Pro Fuel. It's your time for your finals. Bring them on back to the lanes, please. Top Fuel, Pro Fuel. Come on back, come on back. Any sportsman winner that's not back in the lanes ought to be, if you're going to run again, you ought to be back in the lanes again. Coming in back to the All right. Here we go. Semifinal round for Eliminator, the bracket class. This is a semifinal. You got 3 left. First pair, Jeremy Wilson, 11:22. In the left lane, Steve Lacey over in that right. I'm sorry. Steve Lacey in the left side, 10:90. Jeremy Wilson on the right side, 11:22. I hope I said that right. I'm getting a little punchy here. May have to stand up and walk around a little bit. Steve Lacey had that 1090 in the left side, goes across 1094 and a 6. 112 miles an hour, turning on that wind light. Taking 26 down at the strike. Chris Hope going to finish this out here for Eliminator. He's dialing in at a 1289. .041 on a reaction time for Chris. Goes across 12.95 and a 2. He's hanging in there. We'll see him back just as soon as we can get him. Another call for all of our fuel bikes, Top Fuel and Pro Fuel. Come on to the lanes, please, for your finals. Top Fuel, Pro Fuel, come on to the lanes for your finals. Denny Nigren, 1090 in this class, breaks it out a little bit. Jim Clark gets a good start, goes across 1096 with a 5 at 114. How about that? For Pro Eliminator, Benchmark Excavating, Pro Eliminator. We are going to try the Eliminator bracket racer said they're going to try to make it back before the fuel bikes come up. So we're down to about 3 finals. Just Eliminator now, and then Pro Fuel and Top Fuel. Fuel bikes, we'd love to see you come back in. Miss Mary, I see you. You look lovely. One more time while it's quiet. I want to thank all of our sponsors. Top Fuel with Circle M Ranch, Pro Fuel with Hawaii Racing, Modified, Zippers Performance Products, Hot Street, Axtel. Street Bagger, sponsored by Thunder Max. Super Pro 1030 class, that's BK Electric. Benchmark Excavating, sponsoring our Pro Eliminator 1090 class. Thunder Max once again for Street Eliminator 1150 and Baker Drivetrain Eliminator Dial-In. You Eliminator Dial-In guys, you're already back. Oh, do we love you? Do we love you? You need to come back around here on ET Finals some Saturday night and teach our local racers how to run and get back here. Thank you for that. You haven't even run, and I'm telling you both fellas, you're winners in my book. Thank you, thank you. Steve Lacey is going to be over here on the left side with a 1090 on the dial. Chris Hope, 1293 down that right side. Lacey from Kalamazoo, Michigan, and Hope from Pennington, New Jersey. Eliminator Dial-In Final, brought to you by Baker Drivetrain. All the bulbs are lit up top, and here the tree drops. Chris is out of there. Steve's out of there. Both of them have great lights. 1/1000 separate them at the tree. One had a 77, one had a 78. Lacey had that 77, but he went 1089 and a 2. 8 breaking out. Chris runs dead on that 93 with a 7 at 100 miles an hour for the win in Eliminator. Started out this morning with, or this early afternoon, I should say, with 47 bikes. Chris, you are the winner, buddy. You made your way through. Nice run there. Steve, hey, nice runner-up for you as well. We got 2 finals left, Pro Fuel and Top Fuel, just as soon as we can get them here. Top Fuel and Pro Fuel. I'm going to take one more minute for the live chat bleachers and the folks who sponsored our MotorManiaTV.com live feed this weekend. Sandy Run Arms and Ammo, Baker Drivetrain. Baker, you did a lot for everybody this weekend. Appreciate it. Stewart Top Fuel Harley, White Lightning Racing, Circle M Ranch, and Westside Twins. We're going to go Pro Fuel Final. Bikes are being pushed up. Getting ready to start, waiting for Greg to give him the go sign. Okay, before we go into Pro Fuel, before we head into Top Fuel, we're going to take just a few moments to do some scrub and rub with the tractor. Make sure those lanes are good and tight. We'll be right back with you.
This is a song about the way it feels, the way you burn and the way you heal. Don't try and stir it up and stare in his ugly face to reconcile with the angry beast in a crowded space. No, 'cause nothing draws a crowd like a good fight. So how do we get this mean old boy down from his tower? He's been swatting at the flybys, smoking his red eyes, sneering at the world. So tell me how even a strong man loses his power when the switch flips. King Kong, King Kong can get the best of you. King Kong, King Kong can turn you red or blue. There's an irritating logic like an ancient jungle law. There's a violence that can touch us all. King Kong, King Kong can get the best of you. You really make my compass spin, and I hear the fist on his chest again. No cause for study, no charge to fight, no need to search for cover in the night. Just whisper, all will be alright. I turn it like a marble in my hand. I don't need to understand, just need a ceasefire, maybe a cool touch for King Kong. Oh, King Kong can get the best of you. King Kong, King Kong can turn you red or blue. There's an irritating logic like an ancient jungle law. There's a violence that can touch us all. King Kong, King Kong can get the best of you. Searching for a way over. Best route is straight on through. You know what to do. King Kong. King Kong.
Come to bike one last time. Pat him on the back. They step away. John goes in and double bulbs Mary. Haven't seen that all weekend, especially today. Mary's in. She's okay. Clean start for both. Mary's cooking down that left lane, and she does get there first with the win. 7:25 and a 9 at 170 miles an hour for Mary, the winner. John Jenkins, 7:61 and a 6 at 168 miles an hour. John, nice runner-up. Mary, nice win. That does it for Pro Fuel. We've got 2 bikes left. The last class of the day. They started us out earlier this afternoon. Top Fuel Finals. Jordan Peterson, left lane, out of Tatanka, Iowa, on a new 2025 bike. Right side, Sammy Kapanen, East Peoria, Illinois. Greg gives them the thumbs up. They squirt the starter fluid in, and they are both fired simultaneously. Announcements and things. You guys be safe, be extra careful, and blessings and peace to everybody as you're heading home. Hopefully we can see you back real soon. All you folks that hung out here in the bleachers all day, man, bless your hearts out there. All you folks in the chat bleachers and everybody else, good evening.